Hop in. Going somewhere?
Buy a watch.
Hi! Welcome to Sang's Herbal Remedies. I am Sang. How may I assist you? Selling remedies is honest work. I came to America after discharge from Chinese herbal remedies forces to help aging parents restore. Definitely, I am now American citizen. God bless the allegiance flag! Chinese invented gunpowder. Yes, I know guns. Hold on, please. These are good remedies for many problems. No credit cards. Welcome back! No, I do not. Maybe you should ask Wong Ho at Red Dragon. He know many people.
I'm sorry. Dinner service stopped a little while ago, but our lounge is still open. The lounge is right over there. Was there something else?
Yes? Okay, let me just pick up some protection. A couple of cans of pepper spray should do the trick. Yes? Yeah, I'm a real girl. I think you want the internet. That's where you get to see them naked. My boyfriend is such a jerk. Maybe if I was a little more desperate and, a little less attractive and, a corpse. And what do you want? Okay, let me just pick up some protection. A couple of cans of pepper spray should do the trick.
Sorry, Lu Fang no speak English when he drunk.
Was there something?
There is something in this store for everybody. Everyone gets what they deserve. I'm reminded of a story. A thief named Lin was asked to steal an emerald for the head of his gang. The gem belonged to a man in a Hong Kong triad. Most would refuse this danger, but Lin was anxious to do it, and indeed he did. When Lin returned, he did not want to part with the emerald he stole. He felt that the trouble he went through to take it made his ownership legitimate. The man who hired him did not feel the same way, nor did the man he stole it from. Do you know what happened to Lin? No. Lin was caught. One man has his gem back, but Lin's employer has nothing. I'd heard this tale from him when he visited my store. Sadly, I had nothing to sell him. Lin's eyes wanted more than his hands could keep. Ambitious eyes are, sadly, not for sale here at the moment, though I do have a buyer interested. Do you know when the next eye harvest is, by chance? Lin's body is being kept in the freezer in the back of a local noodle shop, I hear. There are people there who want him intact. But I think his eyes would fill my shelf nicely if they were to wander in. Eye gouge hell, a fitting punishment for Lin. I knew you would. What other reason to waste words on the ill-fated? How rude of me not to introduce myself. You may call me Mr. Ox. This is my shop. Do you find it interesting? There are no two like it on the road to hell. No. I sell things many would find cruel, but weapons? No. You are always welcome here. Yes?
No, I don't know.
Hey, you! You want your fortune read? You give me $5, I give you secret Chinese enlightenment. Only stupid person not want to know future. Oh, you tough! You gonna beat up old man? Oh no, it's senior citizen boxing champ. Please don't break my other hip, Mr. Tough Guy. Then why you still here? You want fortune read or not? $5. You going to go to fancy restaurant. You going to order snails. Don't eat them! That's disgusting! Snail very dirty.
Welcome, kindred, and thank you for respecting our traditions by announcing your presence in our domain. I am Ming Zhao, High Priestess to the people of Chinatown. Can I get you anything? Tea, perhaps? We are called the Kuei Jin, though you may know us as Eastern vampires. It is a grave misnomer, I can assure you. No, we are not simply some exotic Cainite bloodline. We are supernatural. That does not mean we are like yourself. We are beings returned through the second breath for a purpose. The reasons are as numerous as the Kuei-jin themselves. Each is reborn with a purpose that they must find. Once their path is evident, they must seek to fulfill it, even if it takes eternity. We share superficial similarities. Kuei-jin feed on essences that can be found in blood, yes. But as we refine our existence, rarely are we lowered to consume the bodily fluids of others. Most of us are also banished from the realm of the sun. Although we suffer rot instead of burning, the day's light is no more kind to our existence. The second breath, our rebirth into the supernatural form. It is a spiritual awakening, not some lowly blood ritual meant to spread a despicable curse. No, we do not choose, but events of our lives can awaken dark spiritual energies. We are not born of the whims of another as the kindred are. On the contrary, it is another chance for us to find our place in the universe, a chance for transcendence. We are not damned, not burdened with an ancient guilt, as in the legend of your biblical progenitor. Of course, the entire city is alight with news of its arrival and speculation about one of your ancient vampire grandfathers and his evil apocalyptic plot. Kuei-jin do not share your history, nor do we share in your false prophecies. It all serves to distract the kindred. Such a distasteful existence you live, skulking in the shadows, fighting for scraps and fearing the return of your fictitious fathers, completely oblivious to your true purpose. No, I do not. But with my help, you might find the path you were meant for. Instead, you stumble through the afterlife, a meaty remnant still clinging to the mortal rib. We seek it, of course. I have two of my best agents looking. It could be a powerful bargaining tool. Let me just say that I do not encourage you to seek the Ankaran sarcophagus. What can I help you with? There is much kindred have to learn about our ways. Yes? On the contrary, it is another chance for us to find our place in the universe. Of course. We seek it, of course. Let me just... What can I help you with? So, the great Nosferatu have lost an agent, have they? It was not by my hand, if that's what they think. I don't know where he is. Perhaps you should speak with Wong Ho about this. Wong Ho owns the Red Dragon restaurant. He's a prominent businessman who has garnered much respect among his people. If something is amiss in Chinatown, he may know how to help you. I grant you permission to operate in the Kuei-jin domain. For now, may you find your path, kindred.
All right, buddy, go your own way.
Take on the crab never on it.
You got any cans?
Hey!
In case you don't know it, you're tuned into the depth of uncaged. I'm your lovely hostess. The lines are all full, so why don't I provide some? Line 3, you're speaking to me.
What's up, Deb?
And what have you been up to tonight, caller?
I'm getting up. I'm messed up, Deb. Woo!
What's the occasion?
It's a weekday.
Touche.
Hey, Deb. Hey, Deb. Hey, Deb.
Yes, General?
Oh, man. I had this amazing idea. You ready for this?
All night.
You know all those problems we've been having in the Mideast?
Yes, those damn Virginians.
Okay.
It's a nice night out.
I don't speak English.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Buy a watch.
Excuse me? No.
You are always welcome here. Yes, they stare ambitiously. Hello, Lynn. Do you like it there? These are an excellent addition to my shop. Here, please accept this as a fair trade. I have another task, if it piques your curiosity. I need you to be a bad luck farmer. Do you know what this is? A customer has bought an unlucky talisman from me and wishes it delivered to an enemy of theirs. I need you to place this in the locker of a patron at the Lotus Blossom Massage Parlor so that the bad luck can bloom. My customer has placed a black circle on his enemy's locker. Plant the talisman. Bad luck, farmer.
Hey, sorry, man.
Was there something else? Second floor, have a good night. Hello? Hey, baby. No, I'm still at work. I don't know. Why would I want to rush home right away? Yeah, I do like that. What else? With a what? Oh, you're in the kitchen. Yeah, they were on sale, so I bought some. You do too, like zucchini.
They took her. They took her. Kiki, my daughter. They grabbed her. They called and said, Wang Ho has meddled with Tong for the last time. Ming Zhao? Oh, of course. Please forgive me, but as you can see, I am in a most terrible situation. I am Wang Ho, owner of the Red Dragon. Again, I apologize for my inconsiderate behavior. The Tong, a local street gang here in Chinatown, just broke into my restaurant and kidnapped my daughter at gunpoint. The Tong grow more bold every day, and now they have my Kiki. I am a man of some prominence here in Chinatown. I have many allies, but there are also many who would like to see my demise. The Tong have chosen the coward's path, using my daughter as leverage against me. No. The Tong have many... wait. Please excuse me a moment. Hello. Zhao. Huh? Yes. How did you... Of course. I see. Thank you, my friend. Your debt has been repaid 1,000 times over. Yes. Of course. Goodbye. That was someone who owed me an old debt. It has been repaid. I know where the Tong are keeping my daughter. Kiki is being held at the Lotus Blossom, a massage parlor here in Chinatown. If you bring her back to me, I will help you in any way that I can. Thank you. I shall wait here until you return. Strike fast. The Tong will not be expecting anyone so soon. Good luck, my friend.
No.
Hey!
What? Aren't you a little tall for a tongue? Tall. You know, like, not short. Jesus. All you thugs are the same. Stupid, stupid, and stupid. Yeah, I'm Kiki. Who the hell are you? The Tong Welcoming Committee? Oh, I'm so impressed. What? Like you want me to thank you or something? In your dreams, asshole. Okay. Man, you don't have to get all sensitive. I'm sorry, okay? Was there something else? Second floor, have a good night. Hey, Andrea. What? No, he's not. No, he's not! No, he is not!
Welcome, my friend. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Serena, did you hear about
You
Joe and...
have returned to me my
Yes, he
greatest
is.
treasure.
Yes, he is.
Kiki told me how you rescued
Yes,
her.
I know. I was just on
You
the phone with Andrea
are a
and
man
I saw...
of great
no, he's
courage and
not.
honor.
Yes, he is.
Thank you. Of course. What can I help you with? Who is this person? What else can you tell me about him? I see. I do not think I could find him for you, but I know someone who could. His name is Zhao. He is the man who called me and told me where Kiki was being held. Zhao has many connections. He owns an import-export warehouse in Chinatown. Go and see him there. I will call ahead and tell him to expect you. What would you like to know? The Temple of Golden Virtue has been here in Chinatown for a long, long time. Even before I was born. For many years it was old and forgotten, but Ming Zhao bought it and restored it to its former glory. Ming Zhao holds our culture and our traditions in very high regard. The temple is a symbol of our strength as a people. It brings hope to the community. No. Ming Zhao receives her visitors in an antechamber, but no one is allowed to enter the temple itself. She tells me that it is a holy place and that it needs to be left undisturbed. I will not hear such a thing. Ming Zhao has done much for my people, and I will not have you casting dispersion against her character. What would you like to know? Guns? No. Even if I did know such things, I would not tell you where to get them. We have enough problems without telling people where to buy guns. I'm sorry. I do not know for sure, but I hear that Zheng sells weapons out of his herbal remedy shop. What would you like to know? Yes. How can I help you? Then I hope he has the information you need when you do. You can find him at his warehouse in Chinatown.
Let me tell you something. You come closer so can hear. Let me tell you something. Kids don't know nothing. Because you see them. You see them running in the street. They do crime, but not crime, not organized. Just thugs. Just shoot, bang, and steal. It's just a mess. Not so organized. Yeah. See? You see? You see? They climb, they not organized. Messy, No one can do it no more. Just shoot, bang, bang, whoever. Cop no good. All a mess. Not organized. Lu Fang no. I Lu Fang. Lu Fang, he know. Wait, come closer. No say too loud. Was hitman. I kill good. Lu Fang kill a lot of men. No tong. Back then was a tong. Not like now. Now just kids. Baggy pants, play video games, Punk snot-nosed gangster want to be gangster called tong. Stupid kings of Molo, watch Scarhead too much. Retired. Happy retirement, Lu Fang. No more work, no more money, shh. No tell bartender. Got some money, but need more. Got some hidden, cannot get. Lock away, need 2 key to get. Lu Fang only have 1 key. Lu Fang used to have a partner. Not partner, friendly. Lu Fang have friend, Ji Wenjia. Ji Wenjia, Lu Fang friend. Both kill people for money, for people. For tong, good tong then, not bad tong now. One time, man need killed. Man very hard to kill. Take both Lu Fang and Ji Wenjia to kill man. Pay lot of money to kill man. Money go in safe. Lock with 2 key. 1 key Lu Fang. 1 key Ji Wenjia. Things get, how you say, weird. Yeah, Lu Fang no think he trust Ji Wenjia. Ji Wenjia act funny, strange. Lu Fang think Ji Wenjia want to kill him. Ji Wenjia get shifty eye, you know. Lu Fang notice. Lu Fang read people very well. Ji Wenjia, he up to no good. Nigga Hai, of course want key. Lu Fang want money. Ji Wenjia make phony baloney fortune teller booth in marketplace. He no longer hitman. Con man, low life. Ji Wenjia. He keep key on him, always on lookout for Lu Fang. Maybe you can get key from Ji Wenjia. You kill people. Lu Fang no. Lu Fang can read people very well. Let Lu Fang see you. Yeah, kill people. You kill Ji Wenjia. No big deal, huh? I give you money, huh? When Lu Fang get key, pay you 20% of hidden money. Lot of money, huh? Just kill Ji Wenjia and get key. All right. Go to Ji Wenjia in marketplace. Get key with extreme prejudice. I give you 20% lah, and make this secret. Good hitmen never talk nothing. Okay, bye-bye. Shh. I'll see you around, quiet man.
Whatever.
Excuse me?
Oh, look who it is! A badass of Chinatown! You want fortune read, Mr. Superhero? You work for IRS? Oh, no English, sorry. Wait, you work for Lu? You want key, right? Oh, look who it is! A badass of Chinatown! You want fortune read, Mr. Superhero? Maybe you're interested in making some cash? You work for IRS? Oh, no English, sorry. Wait, you work for Lu? You want key, right? How much he pay you? What? Lu a liar! You bring him key, he go senile, say, what deal? I don't know deal. You not trust Lu. Ji Wenjia your friend. Wait. I give you 30%. You take care of Lu, I give you more money. God, I hate Lu.
Hey, hello there again, mister. You find that key I was looking for? 30%? You think Ji Wenjia can afford to pay 30%? He need money for child bait. Got to buy the comic book and the video game. Ask him about nephew in bathroom, huh? Do world favor. Kill Ji Wenjia. I give you 40%. No more Yankee, my wanky.
Don't touch me. Right?
Where my key? 40, Lou evil man. When he was hitman, he killed women, children, pets. I only kill other men. He have no conscience. Okay. I hate Lou so much. I give you 50%.
Hey, hello there again. Huh? Okay. Don't listen to more of Ji Wen-jia lie. Word like poison to brain. Ji Wen-jia, slimy like a worm in spaghetti. He pay you in dagger, make direct deposit to you in the back. Lu Fang like you. You kill slimy Ji Wen-jia, doggy kisser, seller of sister underwear. I give you 60%.
Where my key? You gonna give you 60? He crazy man. He spent all the money on plum wine and cheap beer. I want to use money for orphans. Yeah, that's right. I want to give back blood money to community. Yeah, fine. I give you 70. Go get Lou.
Hey, hello? Ji Wen-jia full of hate and slime. And lies. And love. You know, bad love. Love for the children, love for the kids. 80% Lu Fang offer you. Right thing to do. Rid society of Ji Wen-jia menace. Yowza jagogu.
Where my key? Listen, Lou is evil man. He trick you. Hell, he tried to kill you after you give him key. Ji Wen-jia is your friend. I give you 80 same as Lou, but Lou, he deserve to die. Please rid the earth of big drunken evil. I swear I give you 80. No trick.
Sorry.
Hey, hello there again, mister. You find that key I was looking for? That's it then. Why not, huh? Ji Wen-jia, lazy opium smoker pervert. You can choose. Work with pervert Ji Wen-jia or work with Lu Fang, who like you. He give you 80% first. None of that matter. Too many years between Lu Fang and Ji Wen-jia now. Maybe so. Lu Fang not know. How you can trust man? For so long he want to kill Lu Fang. Now different, huh? No, Lu Fang not think so. Maybe so, but you think Lu Fang want dead more people? I get away from, retire, no more. You're right, sir. Very honorable. Lu Fang want friend, not more blood. I make good or bad blood from all the years. Ji Wenjia, welcome to Lu Fang. I want friend. 多謝啊, thank you. I hope next time you see Lu Fang, Ji Wenjia there with drink too.
It's not my problem.
Where my key? If I open treasure with Lu kill me cause he's sneaky. What I do? Trust Lu? Ha! That like trusting booze with Lu. You know he going to drink it, so don't give him opportunity. Maybe, but Lu crazy. He wants kill Puppy cause it bark all night and keep him up. You want me to trust Puppy murderer? 2 weeks ago I said, "Hey Lu, stick this up your ass," and I gave him finger. Otherwise, I haven't talked to him in 25 years. Maybe, but... Alright, I will talk with Lou. Maybe we can work this out. But if he try anything funny, big Lou stain all over Red Dragon.
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing? That's my locker, sucker! No misunderstanding. I saw you. What the hell did you put in my locker? You know who I am, huh? You wanna die, sucker? Time to teach you a lesson about respecting people's property. Oh yeah, sucker! You're in for it now. Wait. Hey! What the hell you think you're doing? That's my locker, sucker! Huh? Oh yeah? I'm crazy, sucker! I'll kill you, I don't care! Time to teach you a lesson about respecting people's property. Oh yeah, sucker! You're in for it now. Hey!
You are always welcome here. Did the seed take root? That is assuredly bad luck for him. The cost to my customer was quite high. They will be pleased to hear this. As before, accept this with my gratitude. You are a model employee. Perhaps you can work for me again someday. Until then, keep up the excellent job. And if you ever meet someone on the 6 paths with a soul to sell, please recommend my shop. You are all... Yes?
I will going to kill you. Then I say,
Buy a watch.
Reunited and good is how
My
it
boyfriend
feels.
is such a jerk.
Reunited and Lu Fang understand.
Do you mind standing back a little bit? I don't want any attractive guys to think we're together.
I don't think so.
Buy a watch.
Wong Ho called. You're looking for someone. I don't know where your friend is, but I know the Tong are involved. The leader of the Tong, Johnny, he'll know where they are. Johnny's at Glaze. It's his club. You'll need a password to enter. The password is 725. There will be Tong everywhere. Johnny's office is upstairs. I am a man of my word, and I owe the debt to Wong Ho. By paying that debt, I have made an enemy of the Tong, who I once belonged to. You should leave now.
We know it was you.
Excuse me.
You know what happens to
Hey,
traitors.
stop right there.
Go be a guy like a man.
Wong Ho called. I don't know. Johnny's at Glaze. I am a... You should leave now.
We know it was you. Always the tongue sound.
Excuse me.
You know what happens to traitors.
What?
Welcome back!
Nobody allowed upstairs. Nobody allowed upstairs. Nobody allowed upstairs.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Am I supposed to know you? You don't look like someone he needs to talk to. Johnny's in his office upstairs. You play with Johnny, and you're not getting out of here alive. Understand?
Who the hell you think you are, asshole? Huh? Do you know who I am? You know where you are? You wanna die? You got something to say to me, asshole? Who let you into Chinatown anyway? You here for your mother? Yeah, well, we'll give her back after she's done with the last 20 guys. The fuck do you want? Huh? Who are you? Who told you that? How would you know about that? Who are you? Answer me!
Don't tell it a thing, Johnny. Shoot it!
You told me that guy was a nobody. Just what the hell did you get us involved in?
Shoot it. You'll find out.
You're dead, asshole! What the fuck? I shot you! You're dead!
That's exactly it, Johnny. It is dead. It's quite difficult to kill something that's already dead. And I assure you, it's not wearing a vest. The bullet entered cleanly through the lower abdomen. Normally, a bullet of that caliber would likely ricochet and tear up the small intestine. But as you can see, it exited cleanly through the back with little external bleeding. The reason being, its internal organs have atrophied.
What the hell's going on? What are you?
Dispose of Johnny, and we'll discuss the matter of your missing comrade.
No, fuck you! Die already!
Hey, hold on! Hey, hold on!
You had to kill him, didn't you? It's part of your code of survival, covering your tracks, so to speak. And before you attempt to deceive me, you should know I'm monitoring your heat signature. It's room temperature. I do, actually. If at all anyone here is in the dark, so to speak, it is you. You have no idea who I am or how I know what I do. But I have been observing you since you entered Chinatown. I also must protect my true identity. You may refer to me as the Mandarin. You are searching for one of your kind, I understand. I have him at my facility. Come to the Fu Syndicate building. We will discuss terms of release.
Welcome back, kindred. Do you seek guidance? Silver-haired man? I'm sorry, I do not know a silver-haired man. What can I help you with? Wong Ho owns the Red Dragon restaurant. What can I help you with? There is much kindred have to learn about our ways. Humans, what is it you would like to know? In our homeland, man and supernatural live in uneasy harmony. Our mortals see spirituality in all things, and our existence is taken for granted. An open secret is the easiest to keep. We do, in fact. Our purpose is to seek transcendence. Interfering in mortals' lives, or their interference in Kuei-jin unlives, detracts from this pursuit. My purpose touches many lives. Such is my path. We Kuei-jin do not claim majesty over mortals as kindred do. Whether as bestial lords or shadowy puppet masters, you all delight in your superiority over naturally weaker creatures. I mean it in the most practical sense. Does the parent show the child contempt by protecting it? To help those weaker than oneself is a tenet of my order. The mortals of our domain are blessedly humble, simple, and content to avoid supernatural attention, which is more than can be said for Western stock. No, I am sorry if my words are sharp. Such are our ways. Were we not all human at one point? It is not obvious, kindred, that mortality is not the end. Is it then not unreasonable to think that further existences lie beyond? That we are all simply transforming? This is what we seek, or at least as best as I can explain it to you. No, I am sorry if my words are You must understand, kindred. Though I show you hospitality now, our two peoples are not at peace. Really? Can kindred claim any ancestral homeland on the western coast of America? I think not. New is the arrival of kindred and Kuei-jin alike. Who then is the invader? Things change. Alliances shift. And people are not always what they seem. Remember that, kindred. What can I help you with? There is much kindred have. Humans. We do, in fact. We Kuei-jin do not claim majesty over mortals as kindred do. The mortals of our domain are blessedly humble. You try my patience, K-Knight. This is my domain. Try to remember your place in it. Farewell. Greetings, K-Knight. I have endured your rudeness long enough. Please see yourself to the door and do not I have nothing left to say to you.
I'll buy a watch.
Welcome back. Silverhead, what can I help? There is much human in our home. We do, in fact. I mean it in the mortals. No. Were we not all human? This is what we seek. No. You must understand, Kindred. Though I... Really? Can Kindred claim any ancestral homeland on the western coast of... Things change.
You are all... Yeah.
No.
Do you mind standing back a little bit? I don't want
Or
any
was there
attractive guys to
something-
think we're together.
Second floor. Hello. Oh, hey, Andrea. Yeah, I'm still at work. No, not tonight. I have plans. Sorry. So, what are you gonna do tonight? Yeah, I know they're on sale. I picked some up. I'll call you later, okay, sweetie?
Yes. Ah, good. Did he have the information you needed? Oh, I see. The Tong must have known that Zhao was the only one who could have told me about Kiki. It seems that his past finally came back to claim him. The past is something we always carry with us, and sometimes it is a heavy load. Nothing. It is not my place to say. It is something that very few people know. Many years ago, Zhao was the leader of the Tong here in Chinatown. He had a reputation as a very brutal gang leader, and he was very feared and respected. In time, Zhao came to understand that respect and fear were very different things, and one gained because of another was something devoid of honor. He left the Tong, vowing never to return to his former life. If a man lives for a long time in the forest, he makes friends with many wolves. Wolves know much about what happens in the forest. Yes. How can I help you? Silver-haired man? I don't know. Wait. There is something. I saw such a man a few nights ago. Very distinctive. He was coming out of the temple. Yes, the same one. No, I didn't recognize him. Why are you asking? Ah, so there is a greater power behind the Tong. An interesting piece of information. I thank you, my friend. If you find out anything else, please come and tell me. Yes. How can I help you? What glaze? A scar on our community. It is a known hangout for the Tong and their leader, Johnny Tiger. No one is allowed inside unless they are known by the Tong. A very dangerous place. I don't recommend you visit there. What would... Glade... Yes.
Welcome back!
No, that crab nibble, listen, that crab nibble, hold that crab nibble.
What?
So glad you finally decided to show up. If you want to meet your comrade, walk through those doors. Subject will not enter the next area. This may be due to a theoretical sixth sense, or perhaps it is simply afraid. Are you stubborn by nature or instinct? Subject is uncooperative. This may be a side effect of its condition, or a residual personality defect. Step through the doors. Step through the doors. Subject refuses to move to the next chamber. I assure you your comrade is still alive. If you want him released, you will do as I say. Good. I am told you are a rather resourceful individual. This should make you a most intriguing specimen. You and your kind may play mortals for weaklings and fools, and that may be fitting for some. But you underestimate me. Oh. Subject is male. Appearance suggests early to late 20s. True age unknown. As with the other, there are no vital signs. No heartbeat, no body heat. Test chamber air sample is 97% carbon monoxide. Normal respiration cannot take place. Subject is by all definition clinically dead. Hello in there. I'm going to run some tests on you. I'm interested in how you work, but only because it's my task to find the most efficient way to kill your kind. Please, give me everything you've got. Begin the experiment. Test chamber has been filled with ultraviolet light, releasing moderate UV radiation. Does that burn at all? Subject exhibits no sign of pain or even physical discomfort. Shut down the lights. Conclusion: UV radiation does not produce the desired effect. Please, move on to the next chamber. Your kind is resourceful. Your survival instinct borders on animalistic. I'm curious about your innate abilities. Let us see what you can do. The walls are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. There is no other exit. Believe me, it is my design. Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function? So glad you finally decided. Good. I am told you are a rather resourceful individual. This should make you a most intriguing specimen. You and your kind may play mortals for weaklings and fools, and that may be fitting for some. But you underestimate me. Subject is male. Appearance suggests early to late 20s. True age, unknown. As with the other, there are no vital signs. No heartbeat, no body heat. Test chamber air sample is 97% carbon monoxide. Normal respiration cannot take place. Subject is by all definition clinically dead. Hello in there. I'm going to run some tests on you. I'm interested in how you work, but only because it's my task to find the most efficient way to kill your kind. Please, give me everything you've got. Begin the experiment. Test chamber has been filled with ultraviolet light, releasing moderate UV radiation. Does that burn at all? Subject exhibits no sign of pain or even physical discomfort. Shut down the lights. Conclusion: UV radiation does not produce the desired effect. Please, move on to the next chamber. If you cooperate, your kind is resourceful. Your survival instinct borders on animalistic. I'm curious about your innate abilities. Let us see what you can do. The walls are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. There is no other exit. Believe me, it is my design. Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function? The walls are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. There is no other exit. Believe me, it is my design. Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function? The walls are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. There is no other exit. Believe me, it is my design. Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function? Your kind is resourceful. Your survival instinct borders on animalistic. I'm curious about your innate abilities. Let us see what you can do. The walls are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. There is no other exit. Believe me, it is my design. The walls are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. There is no other exit. Believe me. Your kind is resourceful. Your survival instinct borders on animalistic. I'm curious about your innate abilities. Let us see what you can do. The walls are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. There is no other exit. Believe me, it is my design. Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, How many limbs can you lose before you cease to function?
Well, a definite punch, but what? Oh, well, he's dead.
Let us find. You can regenerate parts of your body.
This is some kind of madness. Ouch!
Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this.
Ouch! 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 Ouch!
How many limbs can you lose before you cease to function?
Probably as many as a human. Mostly my head that I'm concerned with. Oh my god, the pain! Yeah, it hurts a lot. What the hell do I... Oh god, I'm stuck. Woof! I don't remember what to do here. That's not working. Ah! That'll do.
You've shown great resilience. The walls are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. There is no other exit. Believe me, it is my design. Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function? You've shown great resilience so far. Let's see how you do against some live targets. Proceed to the next room. Sometimes myths are constructed around legitimate observations. Let us find out if there's any truth in an old superstition. Initiate Van Helsing experiment.
Does that hurt? I'd rather the experiment didn't end here. Please, don't disappoint me. Van Helsing hypothesis tests false. Well, when God fails, put your faith in the gun. Proceed, Commander. The men are veteran mercenaries. The weapon modifications find incendiary rounds, promising, suggestive details. What is it doing? Subject has terminated. Belmont team. You are turning out to be a very useful guinea pig. But we have a conflict of interest. You continue to endure even though it's my instruction to incapacitate you. This calls for a more drastic approach. Continue to the next room. I'm very enthusiastic about this next test. Many regimes use electricity to torture information out of their captives. It would be useful if this applies to your kind as well. Or will the voltage have results similar to fire? Let's find out. The walls are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. There is no other exit, believe me. It is my only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder. You've shown great resilience so far. Let's see how you do against some live targets. Proceed to the next room. Sometimes myths are constructed around legitimate observations. Let us find out if there's any truth in an old superstition. Initiate Van Helsing experiment. Does that hurt? I'd rather the experiment didn't end here. Please, don't disappoint me. Van Helsing hypothesis tests false.
Well, when God fails, put your faith in the gun. Proceed, Commander. The men are veteran mercenaries. The weapon modifications are my own design. Combined incendiary rounds are promising. Suggested field tests. What is it doing? Subject has terminated. Belmont team. You are turning out to be a very useful guinea pig. But we have a conflict of interest. You continue to endure even though it's my instruction to incapacitate you. This calls for a more drastic approach. Continue to the next room. I'm very enthusiastic about many regimes use electricity to torture information out of their captives. It would be useful if this applies to your kind as well. Or will the voltage have results similar to fire? Let's find out.
Oh, ouch.
Enthusiastic about similar to fire? Let's find out.
Well, it seems like I'm supposed to do that, but perhaps not. Yeah. Is it me or is that one not even working anymore? Ouch.
Demonstrated considerable mental and physical acumen. And I'm quite perplexed how something that should be dead can display such strong survival skills. Let's begin the final test. Step into the next room. Stand by. Run a check on the extinguishers one more time. I've already determined fire is a weakness of your kind. I would like to know more about the psychological effect it has on you, and how it may be exploited. Extinguishers check. Recording devices check. Start the fires. Subject is uncooperative. For a residual personality.
Freeze!
Demonstrated considerable mental and physical acumen. And I'm quite perplexed how something that should be dead can display such strong survival skills. Let's begin the final test. Step into the next room. Stand by. Run a check on the extinguishers one more time. I've already determined fire is a weakness of your kind. I would like to know more about the psychological effect it has on you. And how it may be exploited. Extinguishers checked. Recording devices checked. Stop. Punishment for your escape would be 1,000 times more painful than anything you could devise. I refuse to give you the satisfaction.
Let me out! Get me out of here! They get you too? I've got no excuse. A Nosferatu getting caught by a bunch of humans? This is a new low. Wait, we can't go yet. There are servers here. We need to hack in and delete all of their research. Should be a mainframe on this floor. Let's check the computers. Anything on Kindred needs to get wiped. Anyone interferes, you leave them to me. If I tore the lungs out of everyone in this place, it still wouldn't feel like revenge.
Hey, hold it!
Let's go.
Hey, hold it! Hey, hold it! Hey, hold it! Stop right there.
That was the last of them. Let's get out of here. Will do. And thanks.
Hey, hold it!
Do you have Prince Albert in the can?
Well, better let him go, boss. You done real well bringing our boy back home. I got your info, hero. The same information I gave your prince, I also traded to the Giovanni for a bit of juicy gossip. You both had an equal opportunity to take it. They just had a bit more initiative. If you're going to play jihad, you need to do your homework. Knowledge is power, and power has a price. But seeing as how I've already got what I want from them, I'll give you a freebie. Oh, you're going to love this. They've got skeletons in their closet. Literally. I should have played the Catskills. Incest, organized crime, death cults. That's the Giovanni. Spaghetti and corpses, boss. The Incaran sarcophagus isn't the only occult item they're hoarding. I hear they've got a collection that'd make Aleister Crowley come back from the dead. That is, assuming he isn't already sitting on a shelf somewhere over there. Oh, I'll tell you. And if you're foolish enough to go there, well, don't say I didn't warn you, boss. They have a mansion in the city. I'll draw you a map. They're having a reunion. Anyone who isn't a Giovanni shouldn't get within 50 yards. Am I the only one who saw this coming a million miles away? You get 'em, boss. You give 'em one for Gary. If you should survive and ever need any information, come back and see me. I'm always here. And everywhere.
better watch.
You are off? Yeah. Hey, Hangla. Yeah.
Welcome back, kindred. Do you seek guidance? You did? Interesting. Might I inquire as to who gave you that piece of information? I applaud you, kindred. You must be a great warrior indeed. I'm sorry. I thought you were aware. Our people are at war. Do you think your elders would do any different? Yes, I'm sure they did. My dear kindred, we have never been otherwise. Farewell. I have nothing left to say to you.
Welcome back!
Was there something else? Second floor, have a good night. Yeah? Oh, hi, Milla. What do you want? I'm sorry, I've got plans. I can't cover your shift tomorrow. So, what's the emergency?
Yes.
Well, it's not like it was sudden. I mean, he's been on life support for a long time.
Really?
Funerals are usually over by 5, okay?
Experiments?
When did you ever cover my shift?
What kind of
Oh,
experiment?
That was an emergency, Milla. It was a really bad haircut, okay? Fine, I'll do it. Goodbye.
I see. Where is he now? What? How can that be? Ming Zhao would never involve herself in something like this. I don't believe you. I consider you a friend, and I trust your counsel. Perhaps I will think on this matter for a little while. Maybe I will speak with Ming Zhao about it. I believe you. Perhaps I will close the restaurant, get Kiki, and go away for a while. Thank you, my friend. I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. May the gods be with you, whatever path you decide to take. I have business to attend to. Farewell.
Yeah? Try back in 50 years. Maybe I'll be blind and senile enough to say yes.
Bartender! Lu Fang got American history test for you. Who was the president when I ordered?
I don't think so.
I have nothing left to say.
Hey, buddy, go your own way.
Where to?
Evening. An impressive achievement, young Toreador. Someone of your character doesn't come in here every night. I'd like to give you something. It's not much. Just my way of letting you know that the Barony of Hollywood appreciates your service. I'm glad to see the blood of my clan has found its way into the right people. Hopefully you won't spill it foolishly in some pointless display of fealty for that damned LaCroix. Come by in a little while. I should have something for you then. Certainly. Evening. Here, and thanks again for your help earlier. And remember what I told you about LaCroix. You're good, kid. He doesn't deserve you.
Did you know you can AFK Bloods and Zaya whilst learning to code in Python? Go to boot.
Imalia. She also wants some spying done. Also, the fledgling was on some kind of weird soft... This extra photo reward is to do with her. The photo itself, irrelevant. It's just one that was on Haunted LA. So we'll pop this in here. There we go. And in fact, part of me was already in between videos as I was editing the last one. I was just like, man, maybe I should just throw it in there just to see what happens. Right? Maybe I should just put it in there. It's like the only other photo I can think of, because maybe something will happen by the time I get back and I'm looking over everything. Something like every, I would say so, which will technically become I Spy Barabbas. No. Okay. Let's see. Do we have information on which one is Tawny Sessions' apartment? We do not. I mean, I shouldn't have my knife out, right? Because I'm not... like, it's okay if I get seen here. LA Sun, 9... Not necessarily. Very well.
Huh?
To the entire world, Johansson went on to add, this theft is not just...
from the museum, but from all of mankind. Johansson, a professor of archaeology at the University.
Night eating you?
Hey, need a date?
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee
Hola.
ready into the AM. In case you didn't know it, you're tuned into the Deb of Night on KTRK. I'm your lovely hostess. Feel free to fantasize about me all you want. But please don't send any more drawings.
Hi there. Good to see.
What can I do for you, Slick? Yeah? Hollywood.
Out of my way.
Finally, you should... I'll scream.
I'll never forget this night.
Around this place? I don't remember. Okay.
How's that whole blood-sucking thing working out for you? Moon comes up, dead come out, hammer comes down. TV gets lousy reception. All in all, life's having around swell.
Did you see the papers? She killed herself. Can you believe it? After the story hit the tabloids, she swallowed half a bottle of Valium and washed it down with a fifth of gin. It couldn't have been more perfect. Here, you definitely earned it. Hey! Sure, whatever.
careful you did not just try to run a trace on me. Alright, take that. Oh yeah, I hope you backed up that server tonight. Boss is gonna be real pissed when his mom starts getting love letters from porn sites. What? Oh yeah, hold on a sec. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What are you using for security down there at Trash 80? Guys, it's called encryption. This is too easy. I'd let you off the hook, but stupidity always brings out the asshole in me. Alright, yeah. Just 1 minute. No, nothing to worry about. Just a harmless email. Not a self-replicating embedded virus or anything. Wow, you really opened it. I can't believe you just opened it. What kind of a freaking idiot just opens it? What? Oh yeah, sorry. The name's Mitnick. I'm in charge of computer systems, network security, that kind of thing. You're the new kid, right? LaCroix's boy. Surprised you actually made it down here. I've been following your progress on the cameras. Handled yourself pretty well with all of the creepy crawlers in the sewers. Like a bad sequel to Chad up there. Nothing I could do from here. Those old sewer systems are wired with punch cards and vacuum tubes, built back in the technological dark ages. Sorry, but I don't do analog, newbie. Go ahead. What, the Warrens? Not much to tell. Just a bunch of us living down here, trying to stay off the radar. It ain't pretty, but it's home. Gary's the big man on campus. He's running the show. There's more of us than you'd think. They're around, but you won't see too many of the brood down here. But they'll be watching you. Go ahead. Me? Like I said, I'm the resident tech head. Keep this place wired to the outside world. Gary wants me to keep it close on the street, and at the same time, I'm supposed to be upgrading the network. Nothing. Forget about it. Like I said, just some network stuff. I'm trying to add a few more network hubs in the city so we're covered in case of emergency. But Gary doesn't want anyone leaving until this whole thing with LaCroix blows over. Which basically leaves my freaking cheese hanging in the wind. Yeah, you do that? Man, that would really help me out. I could hook you up along the way, make it worth your while. I got access to all kinds of goodies. I need a little time to set things up. Technical details. I'll send an email to your haven and tell you what needs to be done. That's all you need to know for now. Go ahead. Me? Before all this, I was a hacker. Good one, too. There wasn't a system I couldn't crack. Telcos, DOD, you name it. One time, I emailed the president all the nuclear missile activation codes. And the FBI was shitting their pants. But one day I ran across the system. Totally dark. Unbelievable security. I fried 3 laptops trying to bust it. I worked on it for months. Didn't sleep much at all. I'd almost given up. But I caught a lucky break one night and finally broke in. It was, Nosferatu database. Not even a really important one either. Which was probably the only reason I cracked it. I dug around for a while, got totally freaked out, and I unplugged. 2 hours later, guess who shows up at my door? Gary. And voila, here I am. Are you kidding? I love this shit. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna win any beauty contests, but I wasn't too good looking before anyway.
Now I get all the cool new toys, plus I just happen to get to live forever. Not a bad deal, if you ask me. Go ahead. Hey, newbie. What do you need? Go ahead.
Cemetery runoff congealing at the door.
Need a ride?
Lovely evening. Thanks for coming back. What you need? Alright, here's what we got today.
A massive explosion rocks Santa Monica tonight, sending several fireballs into the sky and prompting a lockdown of the warehouse district where the explosions took place. Early reports suggest that the warehouse destroyed in the explosion was being used in a weapons smuggling operation, and that the source of the detonation possibly came from a military-grade explosive being stored at the site. Authorities say it is still too early to speculate on whether there is some terrorist connection to these events, though they have not ruled out the possibility. Stay tuned to Channel 3 for further updates. Concerned parent groups joined several senators on the step of Capitol Hill to protest the latest wave of violent video games. Senator Limperman called the games pornography and was offended by crude shots taken at him by one recent game. Among the titles the group is trying to get banned from stores are Mangle Garden, Rape and Pillage, and Abe Lincoln Teaches Killing. Protesters say that extended media attention towards exploitive games such as Meth Tycoon promotes parental awareness of their adult content and lessens children's interest in the taboo-themed games. Religious tourists have been flocking in droves to the Santa Maria Church in Santiago, Spain, after several pilgrims claim to have seen statues of the Madonna begin crying blood. The site dates back to the period of the Romans and has several reported Weeping Virgin sightings throughout its history. One pilgrim reported that they witnessed blood coming from no less than 6 statues at around sunset, and that the courtyard felt full of sadness. Skeptics have been quick to point out that this phenomena has been debunked, and witnesses are no more credible than those that report UFOs. Freak sandstorm activity is thought to be responsible for the destruction of 2 Navy fighter jets. The jets were returning from a patrol over the Persian Gulf when they disappeared off of radars. A transcript of a final radio exchange between the pilots mentioned wind conditions picking up and skies becoming so thick with sand that the sun was being blocked. Shortly after this exchange, there was a garbled shout by the co-pilot and finally radio silence. Military officials have dispatched several units to the area to search for the crew and the missing aircraft. The names of the pilots are being withheld until their status can be confirmed. Mistaken identity may have led to a murder outside the Asshole, where an unidentified man drove a wooden stake into an exiting patron outside the popular Hollywood club. The victim bore a resemblance to Ash Rivers, the owner of the Asshole, and investigators are speculating that the assassin meant to kill the popular Hollywood star. Rivers could not be reached for comment. A woman is dead tonight after a man burst into an adult bookstore and brutally killed the dancer before fleeing the scene. Police are speculating that the murder could have been a crime of passion or a case of stalking taken to the extreme. A description of the suspect was given to police, and officers are currently searching Hollywood for someone matching the reports. Tourists attempting to pay their respects at actress Ginger Swan's grave at the Hollywood Eternal Cemetery were shocked to discover the grave of the former sex symbol had been vandalized. The star was entombed in the Hollywood Eternal Mausoleum after her death in 1964. Nothing was stolen from the crypt, but estimates put the damage at over $1,000. Concerned parents.
I missed you. Did you?
Right back.
It is pleasure. I mean, a pleasure to see you again. The tide goes out, the tide comes in, and then it waves goodbye again. It'll take me a few years to wake this city up. Oh, sweetheart, desperately these nights. I'm just a lonely little girl on a rainy day. Know any games we can play? Oh, well, it's a little different, but entirely possible. Come sit next to me on the bed. I'll show you. So poor. I'll scream.
What'll it be? What do you need? Like what? Sure. What am I gonna say? He's LaCroix's Iron Fist. No one knows. Sure. What am I gonna... Sure. From what I hear, he's a
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready.
Hey there! I was hoping you'd stop back by. I got word about Muddy Mike. Seems he was a victim of that serial killer fella. Crazy, huh? Anyway, you can stop looking for him, if in your work.
The lines are all full, so why don't
Sure,
you-
pal, what?
Line 3, speaking-
Hey there! Need something specific,
And
like?
what have you been up to tonight, caller? Wink, wink.
Yeah? What? Well, my business ain't bad, I can tell you that much. Santa Monica's gone downhill. Used to be pretty nice, I guess. We do a higher volume now than we did a few years ago, but we gotta deal with a lot more bail jumpers and crap like that. Hell yeah, I ain't complaining. I'm in a good position to watch it all just slide right down the tubes, you know what I mean? Hey there, needs... Lovely night, huh?
Back off, vampire! Stay the fuck back! I did nothing to you! What the hell do you care? I don't give a damn if you understand. Why? So you can pass judgment on me? So you can decide if those murderers deserve to be gutted? You'll never know how it feels, never! My family, my children were butchered by small-time criminals just looking to rob a house, steal a car, take whatever.
No sense to any of it. No plan, no ransom. Just kill them because why? Because they were there, in the way? Not one of them paid. My whole family dead, my life gone. I'm supposed to let that happen? I tracked them down, hunted them, one by one, caught them all. The one you saw in Hollywood, he was the last of them. Revenge, justice, whatever you want to call it. All I thought about is taking these evil animals, ripping them to shreds and licking their blood from my claws. At least I put it to use. How many vampires have used their abilities for a just cause? At least I did something! I can't turn my back on the evil in this world. No! Oh God, no! No! It's got to stop! I can't live like this! You're right. Oh God, you're right. I'll never do it again. I swear. Forgive me.
Religious tourists have been flocking in droves to the Santa Maria Church in Santiago, Spain, after
picked up a Spaz 15 this morning, cleaned, oiled, and just waiting to put a hole through something. You interested?
Of the Romans and has several reported weeping virgin sightings throughout its history. One pilgrim reported that they witnessed blood coming from no less than 6 statues at around sunset, and that the courtyard felt full of sadness. Skeptics have been quick to point out that this phenomena has been debunked, and witnesses are no more credible than those that report UFOs. Concerned parent groups joined several senators on the step of Capitol Hill to protest the latest wave of violent video games. Senator Limperman called the games pornography and was offended by crude shots taken at him by one recent game. Among the titles the group is trying to get banned from stores are Mangle Garden, Rape and Pillage, and Abe Lincoln Teaches Killing. Protesters say that extended media attention towards exploitive games such as Meth Tycoon promotes parental awareness of their adult content and lessens children's interest in the taboo-themed games. Religious tourists have been flocking in droves to the Santa Maria Church in Santiago, Spain, after several pilgrims claim to have seen statues of the Madonna begin crying blood. The site dates back to the period of the Romans and has several reported weeping virgin sightings throughout its history. One pilgrim reported
you might like
this.
Blood
coming
now
from
this
no less than
is not
6
your everyday
statues
ordinary
around
pop
sunset,
gun. Only
and
a
that
few
the
people
courtyard
have
felt full of sadness. Skeptics have been quick to point out that this phenomena has been
concerning
debunked, and witnesses are no more credible than those that
specifically
report UFOs. Freak Sandstorm.
Oh, yeah, I got a lot of requests for those.
I blame the two Navy fighter jets. The jets were returning from a patrol over the Persian Gulf.
Only a lunatic would want that kind of ordnance. That's why they got him in Washington.
Radio exchange between the pilots mentioned wind conditions picking up
concerning
and becoming so thick with sand that the
who
sun
exactly?
was being blocked. Shortly after this exchange,
you're talking about the Kuei Jin. Like you types, but different. Anarchs had just finished fighting him when the Camarilla came to town. Let me give you some advice. Stay out of Chinatown till they raised our flag in those parts.
Can be confirmed. Mistaken identity may have led to a murder outside
who exactly?
the asshole, where an unidentified man drove a wooden stake
Gary?
into an exiting patron outside
Sorry,
the
name doesn't ring a
Hollywood
bell.
Club. The victim
Who exactly?
To Ash
Nines?
Rivers,
I never actually met him, but I've been hearing about him for years. His operation's crude, but those anarchs are mad dog vicious when they need to be. City's full of them. They're none too friendly with the Camarilla, so be careful around them.
The dancer before fleeing the scene.
Concerning?
Speculating that the murder could have been a crime
specifically?
of passion or a case of stalking taken to the
I
extreme.
don't go down to Chinatown. Nobody who does comes back. Something going on down there with the Kuei Jin I don't understand, nor do I need to. Stay out's best advice I can give.
Ginger Swan's grave at the Hollywood Eternal Cemetery were shocked to discover the grave of the former sex symbol had been vandalized. The star was entombed in the Hollywood Eternal Mausoleum after her death in 1964. Nothing was stolen from the crypt, but estimates put the damage at over $1,000. Concerned parent groups joined several senators on the step of Capitol.
I don't think so.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take it into the AM. In case you didn't know it, you're tuned into the Deb of Night on KTRK. I'm your lovely hostess. Feel free to fantasize about me all you want. But please don't send any more drawings. The lines are all full, so why don't I provide some release? Line 3, you're speaking to me.
Sup, Deb?
And what have you been up to tonight, caller? Wink, wink.
I'm getting I messed up, Deb! Woo!
What's the occasion?
It's a weekday.
Touche.
Hey, Deb. Hey, Deb. Hey, Deb.
Yes, General?
Oh, man.
Today, I slit my wrist over a plastic salad bowl and spurted a few jets of the stuff until the bowl felt about right for 2 more bags. All just to fill your order. I hope you enjoy it.
Hey, you!
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to
Hey there! Need something specific?
In case you didn't know it, you're tuned into the
Yeah? What? What place? Oh, you mean that club? We get drunk and disorderlies and drug bust out of there sometimes. Some fights. The owners run it pretty tight, though. You know, I'm not even sure. Couple of ladies, sisters, I think. You don't see them around here too much. What place? Yeah, that place is creepy, ain't it? They say it's haunted. Great property, though. Whoever owns it ought to do something with it other than just let it stand there all bare bones and empty. What place you want to know about? Ah, yeah, I know the place. Funny thing is, that spot used to hold a stinky old pet store. Now it's some hoity-toity art gallery with wine and cheese and whatnot. What place you want to know about? Sure, pal, what is it?
Sorry.
Hey! So, like, how you doing on that thing we talked about? Oh, thank God! Oh, man! Yes! That thing was hounding me, like, every night. Look, still haven't heard anything from Bertram, sorry, okay? I'll still let him know, but for now, I have no way to repay you. Bertram said it's like a vampire, but different, you know? It's like what they have in China instead of vampires. He said lots of them have been coming to California for some reason, I don't know.
Hop in. Night eating you?
Hey, Poppy, need a date? Whatever.
Don't touch him. Hmm?
Hey, need a date?
Lovely evening.
Let's leave.
More flatbread and olive oil. And take back this Chardonnay and open up a Chianti. Let it breathe for 20 minutes and then bring it out with a ziti. Okay? Oh, wanted to know what? Interrupt me while I'm working? Do you understand that this is an important opening and I, emphasize I, am going to make or possibly break this restaurant? Hello. Now go get yourself some onion rings or hot wings or whatever it is you eat. The refined palate of a true gourmand is, to put it in a language you can relate to, trying to decide if this place is thumbs up or thumbs down. Me, Tommy Flayton, the food authority of Los Angeles, food critic for the biggest paper on the West Coast, radio personality for the KTLK, Chower Hour. Maybe if I reviewed more Pancake Huts, you'd know me. Always good to meet someone with similar tastes. You know, now that you mention it, the gnocchi was a bit cold, and the ravioli might have been store-bought. Also, the decorum's a bit lacking, isn't it? This place is just an overpriced cafeteria. No stars.
So, now that business is out of the way, care to join me for a drink? I know this fabulous place over in Lehigh.
Somewhere. It's a nice night out, huh?
I'll scream.
Concerned parent groups joined several senators on the step of Capitol Hill to protest the latest wave of violent video games. Senator Limperman called the games pornography and was offended by crude shots taken at him by one recent game. Among the titles the group is trying to get banned from stores are Mengelgarten, Rape and Pillage, and Abe Lincoln Teaches Killing. Protesters say that extended media attention towards exploitive games such as Meth Tycoon promotes parental awareness of their adult content and lessens children's interest in the taboo-themed games. Professor Anders Johansson, the archaeologist responsible for the discovery of the Incarn sarcophagus, issued a brief statement today. imploring the parties responsible for the Incarn sarcophagus's robbery to return the relic, saying that it is
Where to?
I'm sorry there, but Mr. LaCroix, he told me not to let anybody up right now. He sounded kind of PO'd. Must be all the late nights he's working. Anyhow, I can't let you go see him right now. Sorry. Mr. LaCroix was real specific. Maybe if you come back later, he'll calm down. He seems to be all tore up about that sarcophagus that got stolen from a museum. Must be a real history lover. Not supposed to open the doors for anyone. Sorry there, Chief.
Hello, neonate. How can... Of course. What is it you... No more than yourself. But I do know that LaCroix is much too focused on acquiring it. His obvious need for it reveals a weakness that his enemies may one day exploit. I do not know, although I must admit that I sense a change in the night air, something subtle and not altogether pleasant. Perhaps the arrival of the sarcophagus is the harbinger of something more dreadful. I will say no more. What is it you would like to know? Of course. What is it you would like to know? Surely. What else would you like to know? LaCroix is a prince, neonate, and a Ventrue on top of that. Even if he weren't as young and indiscriminate as he's already proven himself to be, But I say too much. Let us just say that he and I have different... Well, without saying too much, I think that Sebastian LaCroix lacks the usual discretion necessary to be a prince. I see in him a lust for power that overshadows his responsibility to the Camarilla. No, young one. I aspire not to such lowly heights. My only interests are those of my clan and the Camarilla. You will do well in this new life, young one. That I can see already. Surely. No. There are many independent clans who are... Surely. The Anarchs feel that they don't need... I'm sorry you think so. A wise choice, neonate. It is always better. What is it you would like to know? Surely. Of course.
Ugh, Candy. Yeah? I think you better go. What did you just say?
What the hell did you want? Yeah? Do I know the Kuei Jin? Those motherfuckers showed up in California 5 years ago and been fighting us tooth and claw for every inch of the free state since. Yeah, I know. Let me tell you, they ain't nothing like us. They're devils, man. Shifty fucking devils. Seeing the shit they're capable of makes some of what I saw in Nam make a lot more sense. They're all invaders. The Kuei Jin, they're less likely to deal with you. They think they're the superior beings or whatever. But the Camarilla, they'll just lie and stab you in the back. Which is worse? Does it really matter? Yeah? Do I know the... Let me tell you, they ain't nothing like us. They're all invaders. The Kuei Jin, they're less likely... Yeah? Do I know... They're all invaders. Yeah? Yeah? Who do you want to know about? Cain, man. Father of all vampires. Killed his brother Abel and was cursed by God to walk eternity feeding on the blood of his children. Some heavy shit, man. Yeah? Who do you want to know about? You mean college girl over there? To be honest, she reminds me of those miserable stateside protester fucks from when I was in Nam. But she's on the right side in this one. Don't let the hippie vibe fool you. Yeah? Yeah? Who? That's the man there. One righteous kid. I wish he'd take a more active stance in our fight, but fuck, man, he's Jack. Jack just does his thing. God help anyone who gets in the way.
Hey, kid, what's going on? Sure thing, kiddo, fire away. Oh, my... Don't think the Camarilla has a monopoly on those ideals, okay, kid? No one is arguing over that shit, and if they tell you that's what this fight is all about, then they're really giving you the full fist. You hear me? The Camarilla protects the people running the Camarilla. That's it, the end. The rest of them are bloody gristle for the machine. Doddering old dust farts. They might be powerful as all hell, but who knows? They're too afraid to stick their heads out of their hidey holes. Why should they? This whole huge system is built so they don't have to. Not one of the bigs, but he ain't out risking. Ah, to hell with LaCroix. I blasted better vampires' brains all over the wall. He's not the prince. He's a prince. Ah, he's a typical Ventru asshole. Predictable, safe, no imagination. Ah, man, the guy's a pussy. He just got lucky he showed up in L.A. at the right time. Oh, the sheriff, yeah. I love how everyone's talking about that big mystery. It's like someone embraced a doped-up gorilla. What else did you... That's us. As much as anyone is. Me? I never had much patience for negotiations. Everyone can live or burn. It's up to them. Bruja. Most everyone here has Bruja blood.
What did you just say?
My man!
Hey, baby, look. I'm gonna show you such a good time. You'll be begging to pay me. Let's go somewhere more intimate.
There you are.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening. Money, right? Come back in a few nights.
I don't see enough sitting out there.
Hey, baby, look.
Hey, right there. Hey, right there.
Yes. Yes, this is genuine and of use to me. There is something resonating from it. A whisper. I will give you this in trade. It is known as the Odious Chalice. It swells with spilled blood and offers its bloat to its owner. Yes. Yes. It is used to communicate with certain entities.